I think we're good to go.
Okay. Ready for me to lie?
Yep.
That's high.
Ripperino.
I think I don't have inspiration.
Mayrina, my darling, it's not true. No, this scoundrel cut your brothers down. It was awful. So much blood.
What? No! Dead! Everyone's dead!
Such dramatics. Enough, away with you.
Jeez.
Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
Dang, you gonna cut your arm off?
She gotta turn into the hag.
Oh, that's right. You gotta turn into that goo monster.
Alright. Now let's hope you fucking roll the thing you need to spear. I think you got her. Oh, wait. Oh, you got her!
You ain't going nowhere, idiot.
Back here, you piece of trash! I'm trying to fucking move Shadowheart in here, but I can't fucking see. Alright. Guiding Bolt.
Oh, huge damage.
And I think maybe people get advantage now. Ooh. Alright, remember, we want to get her below 10 or we're gonna have to restart.
Yeah.
Wonder if she... Wait, where's my thing? I have something. Where is that crap? I never use it because it's terrible. She has celestial fiends or undead.
How would you tell?
I don't know. I can use my bonus action to gain... we'll just fucking smack her with this.
Bonk.
Huge. Huge miss. Round 2. There we go. Dang, she saved it. Hopefully... She can't disengage and dash, so she probably won't be able to get away. Whoa.
Dude just cut himself. Put it on that guy.
That was weird.
Could you imagine that's how real life works?
Me reaching over to Ron, give me some of your blood.
Just stab my hand and flick it on you.
Delightful. Reveal. Ah, no way.
Playing with your new friends.
So do we need to destroy these guys before, or can we chase her?
I don't know. We could probably just chase her.
Okay, then everybody should probably dash to that. I don't know. I should get a jump too. It's in the fireplace.
Yeah, do we just run through the fireplace?
Yeah. It's a little, yeah, you have to click in there. Alright. Well, I got some fat XP from that. Oh. Oh.
Apparently.
Dang
Oh,
it.
wait, is she in there still?
No, she's out there. We're just getting attacked by some of the red caps.
I was just
I'm gonna
wondering,
try
'cause
to
it took me out of
shove 'em
combat when I
away.
went down.
Okay. Well, we have to get everybody else out of combat. Yeah, you'll have to control Karlak. I'm gonna try to push this thing away with Shadowheart and then run.
Alright.
Moving.
Okay, another one. Or I can always... Maybe I'll just take the opportunity attack.
Dang.
She really doesn't have enough movement. That sucks. This guy shouldn't be able to get on me. Dang, I'll have to take a... Whatever. Damn. Alright. Now we just hope we can get Shadow. I mean, I should be able to disengage and then go down it, I assume. Yeah, cool. Alright. The crew. Let me reattach her. We're probably gonna have to get some sort of... Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna probably have a... Also, Karlak's not attached to you right now, so she's not coming. Oh, I guess good. No.
You are as this is.
Thank you.
personal
Dang, you looking
chaos,
thick.
and you don't have an inch.
I know.
Get out.
Or what?
Oh, the cocky ones are my favorite to chew
Brother,
on.
I already took you down to like a
Keep
third
going,
HP.
Pickle.
Yeah, I hope you've healed yourself.
Find out.
Like, you better be back to max, or this ain't going as well as you think.
Dang, there's a bunch of stuff that needs looted.
Yeah, there's a dude over there with no head.
What's that?
Look, my sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never
What is this
fade.
place?
Please.
Yuck.
Oh yeah. Unpetrify somebody.
Dearest, look.
Jesus.
I don't
This
know.
guy's fucked up.
If Harry Potter is any indication, we're gonna need some of those screaming mandrake things.
No, no! Don't look! Mustn't look, mustn't see! I see it. What's to come?
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Oh, we got 3
Me.
mirrors.
Dead! Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
Which one do you want?
I don't know.
No! No! Can't stop! Can't! Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please! Please! Please, please, please! No! No! Monster! Mind dripping! Flesh peeling! Mind flayer!
Take a deep breath and roar.
Try to intimidate the illusion away.
No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
Hold on.
No intention of letting that happen.
Oops.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
So... What are these whispering masks? There's 4 of
A
them.
bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries
Part
for
of the
mercy
flock.
cut short as
Auntie
the
Ethel
house
welcomes you,
slashes
dearie.
into him, dismembering him.
Can we use these to, like, get up close to her?
Limb by limb, she cackles. The
Does it
man's
matter?
remaining flesh
I don't know.
twisted and
I have an invisibility ring. I'm gonna go get right up on her when we enter into this place. So do you need to pick this, I guess? Oh wait, you have some dialogue.
Flee. You feel it cry. A scene
Oh.
appears in your mind. Two paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
Damn.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Pecker.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
If you want me to do it, I think you can switch
You
characters.
see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
Well, the door's on fire.
Look. Don't.
But we can go through.
I think so, yeah.
A thief who tried to
Dang
steal
it.
from Auntie.
Can I take this? Can I
Now
take
the
any of this?
cook, my gentle own. He wished to know what was to come.
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles. The man's remaining
Damn, that
flesh
sucks, big dog.
twisted. Flee. You feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind.
Why do I get to do it?
A cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair.
Because you literally just did this.
Screams
Yeah.
of terror pierce the air.
Oh.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Pecker.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
Take that as a no, big dog.
Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
That's not very hard. Roll another one.
Rolls one hard enough.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Stop. Please.
God damn it.
The barest hint. You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door.
I don't.
With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
Stop. Please.
I'm very confused.
Please.
I don't want.
Away. Away.
Let's have a look at myself.
Don't look. Don't.
I'm a little confused. Maybe we have to throw something through the door, actually.
Please.
Water. Do I have a water pot?
Away. Away. Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please.
I don't understand.
Away. Stop. Please. Please.
Apparently, wait, no, definitely don't equip the Whispering Mask.
Don't equip it.
Yeah, don't.
Don't look.
Can I
Don't.
sell them?
Stop. Please.
Apparently, you can just walk through it, but I guess you have to walk through it in a way that you don't click on the door.
Away. Away.
Ah, there we go. You just have to go in. You might be able
Yeah.
to do it now that you can see, but I had to go in and just click around till I find where the fuck I was supposed. Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. I think I should turn invisible here
Alright,
and then get up on her.
sure.
And the rest of you can be sneaky, right?
Surprise, bitch.
Mask of Vengeance. Oh wait. Oh, well, that might have been a waste. She's not in here. It looks like there's a waterfall here. I bet the waterfall takes my invisibility off.
That is possible.
Well, I guess we just have to kill these people, right? I don't know. What do you think?
I mean, we could all try to get over there, but it's more than likely going to require us to kill everybody, I would say, yeah. Yep. There it
Well, that
is.
didn't work. Oh, and apparently they can see me now.
Yes. I'll do it.
I think I got a beating.
Yeah, I figured I'd sneak up on him and hit him. Oh, you're just gonna run past somebody like that? What a crazy guy.
Oh man, but she pushed him.
Don't make me hurt them.
Aw, dang, are these just normal people? That sucks.
Wait, can't we do some... Can we try to take their masks off?
I probably
That's
could
not-
have if I didn't start combat.
So, like, you could try to steal from them?
I could have tried to pickpocket him, yeah.
Well, we could either reload or we could just keep going.
I'll leave it up to you.
You don't have a preference?
I do not have a preference.
You might be able to talk to them.
Jeez. Well, I'm gonna die.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, she just did like 100 damage to me.
What's it gonna take?
Oh yeah, you are low as fuck. I'll heal you. Oh, they can do a wisdom thing. Dang. Uh... We can also do a long rest here. I guess I should just heal you twice. Alright, long rest should get you back up to full now.
I think they get different abilities based on
Oh, they're fighting each other?
no, she just healed them.
Oh.
So the Mask of Vengeance, I think, automatically gets retaliation attacks. And I think that's why she did so much damage to me.
Wish I could, big dog. I don't know how.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, we killed them all.
Can I have that mask? I can't.
I looked and they're just regular masks. there
I
any-
want the mask to be able to counterattack everything and just kill somebody.
Just give them the L. Alright,
That's
so I guess we
basically
should...
what she did to me.
Do you think we should short rest?
I mean, if she's gonna be, if she's the only one left, I would say we don't have to.
Okay, well, I'll save, and then...
Yeah, and then we can determine, I guess, afterwards.
Good to be alive.
Because if she if she healed back to full, we might need a short rest.
Yeah.
Another step forward.
We getting a
I
save
just
anyway.
saved! Okay. Gonna...
Good idea.
I'm gonna be sneaky.
Noxious fumes. I'm gonna assume that's
Watch
bad.
how you go. There's a trap.
I think,
there's a bad-
though... Hey, wait. Don't you have, So here's kind of what I was thinking. We could all jump over to right here.
Trap. Be cautious.
Jesus.
Trap.
You guys jump
There's another
over?
one.
And then I was gonna say, you could give us your feather falling, right?
Yes.
And then we could all jump down to right here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
And then we could skip this yet again. Alright, we have to do this a little bit. You probably jump past it. Watch this. Wow, that's fucking crazy.
Feather falling, built different.
Better be cautious.
There she is.
There, in the cage.
Okay, it looks like she's gonna sense us any time. So,
Watch that flower on the ground.
where?
Right
Oh, I
in front
see
of
it.
you.
Okay, so I'm thinking we all get up to the edge here. I'll turn on turn-based mode, and then we can get a free move towards her, you know?
Be wary.
Sure.
This place is trapped.
Um... Oh yeah, you guys should definitely all beans.
She came. Oh no, not
What'd she do?
illusions. Keep casting that magic. I fucking dare you. So which one is it?
Are you guys gonna be able to check this one up here?
Yeah, I can.
I missed that one. Come here, big dog. Found her. I think. I didn't find her. Did you do damage to her?
No, I didn't. No, I did. Oh, this is her.
That's her. Alright. So we still need to get rid of this other one, though.
Yeah, and I'm gonna hope that I don't die for it, I guess.
We might have to reload and do a short rest, I guess.
It's gonna be fun, maybe.
And I guess we'll have to do something about saving her.
Honestly, if we had...
Damn.
Just go
Oh,
ahead.
huge damage. No.
Do you think we should reload?
Probably.
I was gonna say, do we have any, water like bottles?
Yeah, I do.
We could probably chuck one on that. If
Yeah.
I jump in and start initiative, before you come in, you could throw a water bottle on it,
That'll work.
and then you could jump in. Except I guess we don't want to jump in too much. Just a little bit.
Moving in.
Wait. Oh, I guess we didn't save before. I mean, we can just do the same thing. I don't think it matters. Right. And then I'll save before we... after we short rest over here.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
I'm not doing it yet. I was just seeing if you could go down there. I wasn't sure if there was something down there. But we'll check it later.
Shadow heart.
She hit everything.
Yep.
Hey, she jumped this time. Oh, I should have fucking jumped. Jump past that. Okay, she's right here. Okay, we good? Alright, so short rest. So everybody's topped off now. And we'll save. Okay, so this cage is not currently on fire.
Yeah, she starts it on fire whenever she takes her first turn, I think.
There, in the cage.
Never wondered this. Now carefully.
You think you can remove this trap here?
Yeah, probably.
Hold on, let me give you guidance. Okay. Sit down now.
Yeah.
I just want to get as close as I can when I do this jump. Alright, we ready?
Yep. Solid 2 initiative. Alright, so she lights it on fire, so... Man, I was hoping that wouldn't just put me in fucking...
So that one's not real.
I wonder what the odds are, it's just exactly the same.
I don't know. We still need to destroy the other ones, don't we?
Yeah, I just wasn't sure.
Okay.
So I got it off from being on fire.
Okay, huge.
So now I'm gonna go over here and whack this.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Alright, she's real.
Okay, I'm gonna leave Shadowheart here to shoot that one. My guy's out of fucking movement. It's
Damage.
crazy.
Well, saved lacerate. Unlucky. What are the odds I can just push her in the hole?
But then we won't get the ability
Oh,
point.
that's right, that's right.
And by God, we're gonna get that ability point.
Me forgetting the whole reason we're here again.
Why can't I jump?
Because you're
Oh,
poisoned.
I don't have a
maybe.
bonus action. I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay.
I have
I'll try to
antidote
get
in my
it.
pocket if that will help.
I don't have bonus action, so I thought I could take it. I only have it for one more turn, and I'm thinking if I can get... Dang, this is not gonna go well. Oh well, we'll try. Oh man, it
Wow,
landed.
Damn.
Everybody gets advantage. Oh, did she get rid of it? Fuck.
And she teleported.
She got the one person out. Wait. Now we might accidentally hit So I still need to shoot this other one over here.
Yeah. Alright,
Okay.
so do we think that she teleported when she did that? Or.
Doesn't your crossbow not do a ton of damage?
It'll do 6 to 14.
Oh man. What to try pushing this one? Maybe. Can you switch to Karlak and push it? Since she has higher strength, probably.
Nice.
Alright,
Huge,
nice.
huge dub. Exactly what I wanted, game. You're right.
Good idea, Carla.
She made a grunty sound, but I don't know if that makes a difference.
Alright. I guess we'll hit this one over here and see what the fuck happens. And you could try. Oh, you could take something from your inventory and throw it as in, like, action, right? Do you have an action left?
Yeah, I do.
As long as it did some amount of damage, it would be good. But, like, just do something like blunt. I don't know if you have. Oh,
Huge.
we are so smart. God damn it, let me over there.
I'm not
I might
close
take the
enough.
antidote if I can't get over there to hit her. If you guys and like, oh yeah, you get your turn. Smack the fuck out of her. Oh. Huge. Guess I might as well. Oh, I'm not poisoned anymore. Phenomenal.
Yeah, whenever she did the teleport thing, I was like, it looked like she moved and then did it. I don't know if that's how the game actually works or not.
Yeah.
I'd like to think that I saw that and that's what happened.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. So theoretically, oh, she is that one. I guess she succeeded your vision thing.
Yeah. Can I just shoot at all of these to get rid of them?
Wait, does she think? You think she appears if we throw something at her that damages her?
I can try. Here, let me throw something.
I was gonna say they're like an acid vial or something. Huge. What's on the ground? Nothing.
I don't think anything now. That was a smoke bomb. Or smoke powder bomb. So she's at 7, which means we only need to do 2.
I think we might. We only need to do 2.
Well, 2 to get the conversation, I
The
assume,
thing,
right?
yeah.
So
Can we save here?
we can. I would create a new one. That'll work, I guess.
This is a quick save.
Do I have anything that isn't that high?
Yeah, now I have to go look at all my shit in my inventory.
I can try an unarmed strike. It does 5 to 10.
Yeah, go for it. I was gonna say I can do.
9. Huge.
Alright.
Go ahead, reload that.
I'm done. Can't wait to see.
The one time it does max damage.
And we go.
that the
Actually,
unarmed.
let me whack her with Shadowheart's attack first. It's not like Shadowheart ever does like any amount of damage.
This will be the first critical for like 1,000.
I know.
Yeah, I mean the majority of the time when I do that on an armed strike, it either just flat out doesn't land, or I do like 1 damage. And that time they were like, "How about 9 plus an additional lightning?" And I'm like, "You got me there."
Well,
Exactly
God.
7. That's what we like to see.
It's been a long day. Oh, I need to rest.
It is,
I
in
really
fact.
don't care what you think as long as I get the ability point.
Yeah, that's fair.
My quest will be complete one way or another. Wonder if it's like.
Fine. Do you have anything that isn't the necrotic?
Oh, yeah, let me check. I do.
That way you can just do the regular amount of damage.
Yeah, I forgot that she has that.
Yeah, I forgot to until I saw the green and I was like,
Yeah, until.
hey, wait a minute.
God. She does have a regular. I think it's still on her. If not, I guess we just.
Just unarmed combat, or I
Yeah, I was
guess.
gonna say I could just not hit with a weapon.
Punch her in the face.
Smack her. Yeah, here we go. Okay, 4 to 9. Oh, but if I do that, I don't have any actions. So you go ahead and try to hit her.
Big miss.
Is that the only one you have?
I can do another one. 10 for the dub.
I'm exhausted.
I have. Shadowheart has one thing that does 2 to 16, so I could try doing that.
Yeah.
And hoping it doesn't obliterate her. Or. Shadowheart have a potion? What if I heal her? With a pot.
It's possible.
And then you could hit her. Might have to do that.
Yeah.
Honestly.
You can try it.
I just don't know if we're going to be able to do a low enough amount of damage. So I can try the Sacred Flame.
Saved it.
Oh, God damn it. Alright, go ahead and try to hit her.
That shit.
Yeah, I always forget that it doesn't.
Exactly 7.
I wonder if it's somewhat
I'm exhausted.
coded.
I doubt
The
it.
other question is will we still get the thing if what's her face is angry at us? In which case we'll have to reload and go succeed the lie thing. So it'll also be a pain in the ass. Except then you might be able to sneak around and try to take the masks off people, which would be fun.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's try a little health pot chuck. And then you can go smack her. Rough. Okay, so she's at
11.
14. Now she has the 3 additional. So now you can go hit her. Uh-oh.
Exactly 8. Please.
I think if we do that, there's a chance we get the right thing.
Yeah. I could also try
Because
just hitting her with my regular weapon on the first one. And that might do a better amount.
That's true. Yeah, I'd probably do that if we're healing her. Because she's automatic. I might be able to take Shadowheart's thing off that gives her the 3 additional, but I feel like her getting up into the teens is probably for the best. Alright. Chuck. Okay, so she's at 16 now. That's like perfect.
That's 5.
Do we need to let her have a turn?
I have no idea.
I don't either.
I guess I'll just end my turn and we'll see what happens.
That's what I was thinking. Can I don't know how we would. Oh, I guess I'll move over here. Hopefully we don't need to get rid of all these.
Wait!
Ah,
When
perfect!
Killing me.
is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But
I should have saved. Can I save right now? Perfect.
pleasant. So how about we be civilized about
Because I
this,
don't think
hmm?
these rolls are
I
terribly
have
easy.
something you want. I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
How about one of
Please.
each, brother?
She's dreaming.
You
of
can
safely leaving
keep
you.
them all. It's just
It's
hard.
your choice, sweetness.
I think you need like a 20.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Which. Oh, man. Oh, man. Do I have inspiration now? Alright, guess we'll reload. Because I don't think I have proficiency in deception. I wish I could see my character sheet. We want the +1! And we have to save the girl. Oh. Mm.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing I knew. Let me leave with the girl. It's your choice, sweetness.
God damn it. We're gonna be doing this for fucking ever! I swear we just got inspiration from the stuff we were running around doing in the Grove. But maybe it doesn't carry, like, if you stop and save. I don't know.
I feel like it should,
I'm
but I have
pissed
no
off.
idea.
I thought we got inspiration in there, didn't you?
I don't know.
Also, we don't have to do this if you don't want to.
I don't care.
I want to do both, though. I know I can do it. We just need, like, a 17 up.
Wait just a tick! I knew.
If her
It's your choice, sweetness.
Oh, that'll do it! Perfect.
You greedy little ballocks. Fine.
I mean, it's your life on the line. Do you really like?
Yeah.
We could just end this right now.
You're literally basically dead.
I'll not soon
You
forget
are
this
one hit
sweetness.
away, my guy.
You have my word.
but the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deals off, you dumb cow. And you've him to thank for it.
Isn't your husband
Not that
dead?
it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere.
Yeah, you
People
better.
always need lotions and
I'll
potions.
find you and kill you there too, big dog.
Imagine. Just a quest to gain more and more attribute points.
If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue.
Yeah, if I see you again, your head's gone. I just want you to know that.
I am ready to rest my weary head. First my brothers and now my husband. What more do you want?
Your head on a pike.
But making everything worse?
I mean,
Ethel was going to
you're
bring my
alive.
husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again.
Big doubt.
Because of you. This. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born.
Wow.
And all this would have been over.
You would have traded the kid, though.
This was the Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life.
Yeah, big bet.
Teach them magic
Yeah.
even. More than I could have done.
I mean, that's probably true. But I'm pretty sure that kid was fucking
Just
dinner.
hit her with the, from what I've seen, you'd make a terrible mother.
I mean, that's
I always wanted to be a mother. I just never thought I'd do it alone.
well.
Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home.
Good luck, have
I'll
fun.
carry it for you,
It's
big
the
dog.
only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
Pretty darn.
Yeah, I'm pretty okay.
Could be worse, not gonna lie.
Too bad my things. My thing's all fucked up.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I have 2 openings of the. Because you have to pick which ability point you want, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to get this off my screen. This is not good. I have 2 reward things, but I can't move or click accept or click escape.
Guess you're just gonna have to reload.
What if it happens again?
Make a new save, and if it happens again, then reload the original one and go through the dialogue.
Like make a save right here?
Yeah.
But I can't open to load.
Can you alt F4?
Oh, like close the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. I just can't bring up the main menu. Can you bring up the menu in this game?
I can.
I'm assuming you.
I can bring up my menu, but it does not have access to your saves.
Oh, damn it. I don't know why it brought up 2 menus.
One for each of the ability points you got.
But I should only get 1.
Wow.
Maybe it did give us 2. Be sweet. I don't know what feats there are for your guy to check. Of course, it's probably not going to give us 2.
I mean, it didn't bring up anything for me, so
Yeah, maybe I have to pick both of them.
I'm guessing
That'd be
either you
weird.
had to pick both or you just only get one, and that's fine.
Yeah, I just don't know why there were like 2 things up. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, now it's working. Do you want it? Or do you want me to take it?
You can have it.
think I'm gonna do strength and then do that one feat I showed you.
The heavy
Right,
armor.
Uh-huh. Because then I technically might take 5 reduced damage from everything. Well, not magic attacks. Wonder if there's anything else down here.
I'd like to think at some point there will be more rewards than just that.
Well, I wonder if we will encounter her again, since we didn't kill her. Wow, another save.
Apparently something might happen. Acid workshop. Where's that LSD? Give it to me.
Oh yeah.
The
Here's a staff of
ever-seeing eye.
I'll take that.
What's
You
that
just
do?
get Crohn's disease.
Do.
Protection from evil and good. Level 1
I have that
abjuration
spell.
spell.
I just don't know how good that is. So what it does is it gives you protect an ally. Basically, I guess you can't get attacked from aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. So it's like pretty good. It's just not like crazy either. Here's a mushroom. I guess we should take the staff of Crohn's.
She's not a big fan of,
Hey, what's all
Housing.
this crap? Lost time.
I wonder if there's
Butterflies in the stomach. Missing pet. Wilted dreams. A mother's loathing. Lover's effort. Insanity's kiss.
dang, a ton of
Father
rings.
altering will. What?
I said a ton of rings.
Those aren't rings. I think they're potions.
No, the ones I just got.
Oh, are any of them
This
good?
chest was filled. No, they're just regular rings that you can sell.
Oh, those ones, yeah. Lost time.
I do wonder if there's any kind of special interaction at all with Hausen.
Aslan, the monk.
The druid.
Yeah.
Because apparently she's not a fan of
Druids.
Hausen, the hag. She calls him ugly.
Damn. I don't know about all that. I don't know if that's factually based.
I kind of feel like you're just upset because you, in fact, are ugly.
Yeah, she hella ugly. You want to try this mushroom circle?
I assume it just takes us somewhere, but sure.
I'll see where. Isn't it usually underground?
New color.
I don't think so.
No.
I think it's just.
Hey, didn't
what it's
that
connected
one...
to. Yeah, there was
Hey,
a
here's
one
her.
that connects to her. To here.
Wonder if we can help her at all.
Probably.
What?
Gods! Didn't hear you coming.
Well, now I know how the hack
I
snuck
know
up on
she's
you.
head home, but I can't bring
Yeah.
myself to leave.
You can't hear a dude in full
The
plate
thought
armor
of
coming up
putting
behind
in
you.
a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Whining won't get you there any faster. What do you think we should do?
I don't know. I guess ask her if she's all right.
Not even a little bit. But I will be. We were just kids when we met. I might have pushed him off a swing I wanted. He got right up and pushed me back. I was so surprised that I just laughed. He did too. We've barely spent a day apart since.
What's worth saying any of these?
I have no idea.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't bring you back.
I think she's gonna be pissed off if I interact with this cauldron. Does not like me. I would like to scroll of Revivify.
Imagine.
I don't even see anybody in there. But I can't interact because she's watching.
No, there's
Is it
definitely
locked?
some dude in there.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you opened it.
Yeah, as long as you're not seen doing it, you can open it.
Can I revive him now? He does not look very good.
Yeah, he looks kind of fucking dead. I'm not gonna lie.
Did you try interacting with the...
He's dead and tied down. Yeah, I tried interacting with that, but it looked like he wanted to go around to touch him.
I can use my control undead. Wait, don't I have a speak with undead?
Yeah, you could bring him back to life.
Can't target undead with speak undead with dead.
Huge.
That's not very helpful.
There apparently is a quest to help find. Where was it? This one. Search the lair for a way to help Marina.
Do we need a quest to do it? Is it a quest?
Yeah.
What do you have to do to get the quest?
I don't know. We have the quest.
Oh, we do? Alright. Well, do you want to come open this door and then we'll see if we can find anything?
If not over, then through. Come on, open up.
Honestly, I could probably break this door.
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh, it's only difficulty 2. As long as I don't roll a 1, we're fine. I got a tea house key. I don't know what that does, but
Is that how you open that door?
maybe.
Here's a mugwort.
A letter from M.
Let me just go ahead and potion of healing, potion of animal speaking, bottle, incense, whisker basket. Stop, I didn't want to do that. Lever. You always wish you had a bag of holding. Alright, I guess we can... Whoops. Oh, so.
sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade. This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. But that silly head crushed me.
As you edge
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on a thief who tried to steal from Auntie.
Is the hag gone? God, may she burn in the hag. There's never been a more vile creature. I was a fool. I asked the hag to help me see what the future would hold. Got what I wished for, too. I saw my future self. A corpse, rotten with maggots. And everyone around me dead. Putrid and dead. A boring story. Stay or go. Marriage and kids, or a life of novelty. I lost my best years rather than just choose. Yes. I will. Thank you.
So I think
Step carefully. There's a trap.
what was I saying? Wait, is all the stuff gone?
Yeah, all the noxious gases.
I don't need this body.
This'll be fun.
You need. Oh, it's already disarmed. Alright, hold on. Before I come through. See if I can guidance my way into seeing these.
Be cautious. Trap. Be cautious.
Jesus criminy. It's a little odd I can get up here. Perhaps not.
Apparently, we're supposed to find a wand with Connor's name on it.
It.
Well, I guess we could. Here's a quarterstaff.
That's the one that I threw at the hag that one time.
Okay.
Is that it? That was it.
Oh, so what, we just need to go back out now?
Yeah, I think just go back and talk to her now.
Oh, blessing.
Give it to her. Apparently, he was a magician.
I wasn't sure if she made it to resin.
All right, lady, I got your fucking stick.
Your big dog.
Gods, didn't hear you coming.
Of course
I
you
know
didn't.
the thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey. What? You can?
We're gonna have to kill this fucker.
Apparently, they just leave. I think.
Surge of
Oh,
power
But-
from
cool.
the wand. The
I
air
guess we'll
suddenly
find out.
tastes
It's gonna kill the baby.
Huge. I mean, I'm pretty sure Ethel
Bring
was
it
gonna
back.
kill him anyway.
Bring Connor back.
But she doesn't seem to give a shit. I'm gonna be honest.
Snap
Alright.
the wand in two.
Give her hope just to take it away.
Oh yeah.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
Undead. This is what I mean, you had to expect this,
You
right?
feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
Dang. New party member just dropped.
What have you done to him?
Hold on, maybe it's not permanent.
Is that what you want me to go with?
Well, you can go whatever you want. That's what I'd probably go with, or the top one.
He's not a creature. He's my husband.
Well, take the wand and go
I
home.
wanted him back. Back the way he was. Not this.
Obviously, you didn't see any of the other people down there, huh?
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if
Huge.
he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Alright.
There's the wand.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us.
Guess we'll be
Connor
seeing them
always
again
said you can find
Probably.
anything
when we
in that
eventually
city.
get there.
Yeah.
Remember?
I think we got a while though, big dog.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think that's till like Act 3.
Remember?
Yeah.
And we have not even made it to Act 2 yet. I assume when we interact with the
Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
I just like you really like so your entire time here asking for help, you really just didn't see any of the people down
yeah,
in the
did not
lair,
do fucking a thing.
and you just like couldn't figure that part out for you, huh? Like, I feel like in the world of like I feel like in a world where magic exists, the idea of like the monkey's paw would be far more common,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like
No.
that's something that we know about as an idea, or like the idea of like genies never give you what you actually ask for, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, so you're just gonna trust this lady to just give you exactly what you're looking for?
This person
Like,
who's
she lives in a
definitely-
swamp. Come on.
Idiot.
Do I really have to spell it out for you? You are an idiot.
You are the dummy.
It's one of those things where it's like you're just so far beyond saving that like I just don't feel like you deserve it. I shouldn't help you.
You don't deserve my help.
You deserve what's coming because you're too dumb to to figure it out on your own.
Well, I guess we have to go back to that one place, but we might have to take a little rest before we do that since we're pretty much out of stuff.
All
Like
right.
we're out of, I don't know. I feel like most of us are out of our, I know I'm pretty much done with all my, like I don't have anything left for abilities.
Yeah, I mean I'm gonna go
we-
back for a long rest of it.
We could go back and talk to the merchant to see if his store updated at all, but that'd be about it because I do have some stuff I could get rid of. Hell, I need to use this. An extra strength point. Huge!
Big dub. The strongest of human beings.
I'm actually only at 17. But I've been thinking about going and fixing my oath and then reclassing to put my points in the right spots.
Mm.
Uh, where's the guy?
What guy?
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of
The
course.
raider. He out at the Grim
Goblin place?
Forge.
Oh.
Huh. That's weird. Emerald Grove. I just want to sell all my junk, please. So I might do that when we get back to camp. However, if I oath break again, I don't really care. However, once I think there's a ring that gives you blindness immunity.
May you keep.
Once I get that, I need to oath break again so that I can use darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think that would be a badass. But we'll see.
Oh, guess we gotta give some more stuff to Gale.
Need to feed him.
My
Feed his
condition likes
addiction.
being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Alright, where's our soul?
Perhaps
Ooh,
I'm
damn.
not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
Why does the camp change so much?
I think it depends on where we're at.
The last
as
thing
to-
we did.
Yeah.
Alright, Oathbreaker, take all my money. I have 4,200. I think it's fine.
I'll be right back, Gale. I gotta pick up something that I sent to camp, since apparently it requires it to be in my inventory.
What's hiding here?
Alright. You can have this +1 dagger.
What's on your mind? Apart from that is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Wait, is the +1 dagger really not? You can have the Ever-Seeing Eye, I guess.
Thank you. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all
Alright.
of you.
Quick 1,000
It'd
gold
be
later.
unconscionable of me to remain silent.
We're back, baby.
I might just be about to remedy. You have to know who I was, what I am, and what one might. Such was my skill that she revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, oh yes, we enjoyed each other's company.
Now I can go to Withers and
Body.
reclass.
Mind and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful
I can finally
wizard
have the
we
right
mortals
fucking
may become,
things.
we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains.
Level
I
up.
was mistaken.
Literally
I
just
obtained
started
the fabled
fucking
book
one.
and took it into my study. As for what happened next, here, place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread mirror. Bound, it suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And God says it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
New feat available. Heavy armor master.
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is, you truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do. I stand at a prep now. Well met. I think that unknowable power. I can't say I'm not curious. All right. Anything more we should discuss? A possibility that's kept me, but I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
What are you thinking about? We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter.
Really
She
heavy armor
favored me
master.
like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down,
This.
Mizora was delighted. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in
There
their
we go.
faces.
18
Demons,
strength.
on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've
I'm
got
gonna
typed out.
fuck the motherfucker
Sharp
up.
instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive him. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Oh, I can summon Scratch. I have me. All right.
Oh, hi.
Okay.
You have any idea?
Are you ready for this, Brian? I cannot be hit with critical hits. I have all damage is reduced by 2, and then all non-magical damage is reduced by an additional 3. And I have 19 AC.
Huge.
I know.
Can we save real quick?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try something.
Try something.
All right, can we reload that?
Sure.
I'm gonna try casting this until I get a hit and see what
What's
happens.
it do?
Ray of Frost.
Oh, have you tried throwing a water bottle on her?
I haven't.
That, I think, does something. He thinks you're very smart for it, too. You'd think you being a dragonborn, you'd have a higher,
Magic potential.
well, like heat and fire would
Oh, like heat
not
resistance?
bother you
Yeah.
as much. Yeah, you'd think that'd be a class feature.
Yeah, you would.
This is clever.
Hey, let's
Did it work?
go.
Can work. Come on.
We're about to see. Oh,
I believe.
there you go. Still too
Mm,
hot.
I'm dizzy. And you? Are you all right? I hope that's true. Because I'm hoping for seconds, thirds, and fourths once we find a way to cool off this engine.
Yeah, horn dog for
Mine
show.
too. Soon enough, you're going to be mine. But until
Jesus.
then, I'll play
All right, I
nice.
don't want to watch anymore.
I'll be with the others till then. I don't mind sharing if I must, but keep a piece left over.
That's
for
the
me.
black team, Brian. But
I'd believe you if you said 1 + 1 is 7.
I now have silence. Oh, I do hear that's really good against the anti-lady because you can cast it on her and then she can't put all her shit everywhere.
Hmm.
All right. Are we ready to end the day?
Yep, I think so.
I never really understand why. I guess it's to check if there's any new dialogues, but it's kind of weird.
Gale, what do you want? I just talked to
Even in
you.
such fraught times as these, there's peace to be found in the stillness as evening draws in. I used to while away many hours just like these with my companion, knowing far comfier surrounds. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient esoteric
Jesus,
tale
I have
between
so
us.
many spells.
Ink glinting in the firelight.
We're getting close to level 6.
I speak of Tara, my Tressim, assistant, my constant companion
Jeez.
through all the
This
ills
dude's
and
just
tribulations my
crazy.
hubris has thrust upon me. She'll be proud to see me keeping such fine company. The savior of those poor tieflings, no less. And I've given her precious little to be proud of recently.
Yeah, well, that's what
After I was
happens when you
afflicted with my condition,
anger
I locked myself in my
literal
tower for
god.
an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I'd given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me.
Who the fuck's Tara?
She saved my life.
Apparently his assistant.
She has a good heart. She'd recognize the same in your actions here. I'm sure she'd approve of me lending myself to your efforts.
Wow.
You remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you. An
I appreciate that all the
tenacity
guys
even in the
are,
face of, to be frank,
or at
quite
least
dire
Asterion
odds.
and
She allowed me to
Gale.
make
I
full
always see
introduction.
jokes about how
But I
easy
would
they
never
are
ask
to
her to
romance.
undertake such
Oh,
a
yeah.
journey. She's suffering.
Malldown had a video where he was talking about
Always telling me
somebody.
I saw that.
Somebody was like, "I can't get Asterion to romance me," and he's like, "You
Oh,
gotta
he was
be
like,
the."
how?
He's like, "You gotta be the dumbest person in the world."
Go to the bathroom real quick.
She'll love you. So long as you don't rub her belly. She hates it when anyone does that. The pleasures I experienced in Mistra's embrace go far beyond the Wait, I see. With my condition as go, enjoy.
Oh, hi. Where would you start? You give me chills, baby. No mean feat at my temperature.
Do you see that Snow White actress is
You
getting
better find a way to cool me off
obliterated?
soon. Not sure
Yeah.
how much more of this I can take.
I was like, damn, dude. Did not work out how you thought it was going to, huh?
I mean, most people just don't take kindly to you, just
Saying that Snow White's garbage? Yes.
especially when you're hired to play
The
like
person.
it's one thing if you have that opinion. It's something completely different to be paid to be doing that as a job, and you're just like, I hate this. It's like, well, then why'd you take the job?
Then don't do that.
Like, you can do whatever you want. You, in fact, do not have to do this. Hey, is that the
You
owlbear?
recognize the fairy
Mm-hmm.
creature.
Huge.
It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
Wow, you can do it without killing it.
Sick.
Animal handling. Yeah, that's probably a better idea.
I don't think I have animal handling, so I'm just gonna do this.
The cub's eyes lock onto the
Everyone
food in
like
your
that.
hand.
Eat the food, imagine.
Oh my gods! Look at his little beak! Oh, come here, you dog.
Wow, you're going to burn that thing to a crisp.
Way to go.
Damn it! You scared it off.
Whose is we?
Poor little beak.
That was your fault.
This is nobody's fault but
Happy
yours.
Father's Day back.
I like how Shadowheart's fucking still has that fire in her hand and it just hasn't gone away.
Yeah,
The
I mean,
owlbear here.
uh, I'm gonna guess not.
Hopefully it comes back.
Yeah, I mean the regular way that you get the owlbear for the most part is you can talk to the bear, you leave the bear alone if you pass the check, and then
Mm-hmm.
you
Well, we did that.
and then you go and kill the goblins afterwards,
Mm-hmm.
and then you come back
Yeah.
and then
We
and
didn't
then-
do it exactly right, but I guess
Yeah.
it worked out.
Yeah. Well, I was just saying, like, in reference to you saying that we didn't have to kill it, and like, yeah, in all of the
Most
ways that
times
I
you
have seen it,
don't.
in all of the ways that I have seen it done, you don't kill it. But
Well, that's what
alas.
other people. Well, as I've said, we're playing murder hobos on our other campaign.
yeah, I know.
If it has a health bar, we hit it.
Like I was like, where do we? My question is, where do we draw the line? Because you can attack literally everybody in this game, and I mean, we've already seen what happens whenever you kill Asterion.
Yeah, I was like, why would we kill it?
He's like, "Oh, I killed somebody." I'm like, "What do you mean? Oh, I killed somebody?" Like that's not an easy like dialogue option to just walk past on accident.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I think it was Matt, and I think he just clicks everything really quickly.
Yeah, I think he does too, and I'm assuming that is probably why. And I'm just like, my brother in Christ. Like, I know you haven't played a lot of this game, but like, dude, like you're
Alright.
just actually retarded.
Yeah, I was like, whatever, it's fine.
I'm like, at this point, since we are playing a 4-player campaign, we might as well just fucking kill everybody in the camp.
Yeah, I was like, at this point, we are just literally just slaughter everyone.
Because there's in fact no reason not to, since we're playing as 4 people.
Oh, I thought your guy was singing, but it's your little
It's
necklace.
the amulet, yeah. Dude's going nuts.
So wait, are they all gone now?
I mean, I hope not. Don't we have to talk to the sergeant lady?
I know. I'm gonna go check over here.
Whatever it is, save it for now.
Shadowheart, please. I didn't mean to click on you. I meant to click on the ground next to you.
See, somebody fucked up over here. Something's definitely happened. There's nobody watching us here. We can take all this crap, right?
Yeah, there's also no scrying eye like there used to be.
But the doors, it looks kind of open in this poison cloud area.
Oh, he's a true soul. Does that mean that he had a thing in him that I can eat?
Delightful.
I want more tadpoles. I need to get to that call of the week so that way when people are below 5 HP, they just die.
Smite them.
Can you, if you
I
give me
don't
guidance, I can try to open this chest.
Yeah. Where?
Find the missing boots. Apparently we did that.
Cool.
Don't know who found them or where. Huge. What do we got? Oh my god, a ton of jewelry and a deed of ownership.
Deed of ownership to what?
Oh, I'm gonna read it. Let it be known from Fardrim to the Firelands, from Morndiver to the Spawning Deep, the Iron Hand gnomes, with the blessings of the Shield of Golden Hills, declare possession of the tunnels, open spaces, peoples, and contents of Underdark territory beneath the Western Heartlands. Ignore this deed under penalty of imprisonment or death. Approved and signed by Wolbrin Bongle.
Hold on. It's our deed now, big
I
dog.
guess that means we own it. This is mine.
A little scroll kind of hidden here. Scroll of web. Alright. Guess we'll take a peek at this.
Dead guy.
No. Wow, there's a ton of shit on him. Sword of Screams.
Dang, that sounds fun.
Dagger +1. Simple robe. An onyx ring. A broken loom knife. Okay, the lantern. Investigation. Ah, I am not going to be good at either of these.
Rip.
Intelligence -1.
Broken.
Oh
There's
no.
dust inside
I need to
it.
roll 3. Fuck.
Nothing about the lantern strikes you as unusual.
Yep, it's a lantern.
Go again. Ah,
11.
that one.
Easy money.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Here. This is new, I think. Let's go fucking look at this body. A literal potato.
Huge.
Where? Isn't there usually a vent on these?
I think it depends on how it's deployed. The other ones, yes. I don't know about these ones. You give me guidance again. I can try to pick that door open real quick.
The
far
one.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me check real quick and see if I don't have any thing that might keep you from dying.
I have antidotes. I don't know how strong the poison's gonna be, but
Oh, okay. Well, maybe you don't need it.
I might be able to cure it.
It has been vandalized. What is that symbol?
Okay, I'll give you. Move out of your way.
Huge. Can't reach. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm right in front of the door.
wire. All right.
Damn, didn't save that one.
Guess I'll hop and run. I got poison too. What does this do? Disadvantage. Oh, that's not that bad
Yeah.
at all. Okay, well, these guys aren't coming. Is there anything over here?
I don't know.
I see this floating fucking...
Can't give up now. That's it then. I can't jump any further.
Well, I guess that's it. My guy has no faith in moving forward.
What'd you gonna do?
He said that that's it. Can't jump any farther.
I feel like we're missing something. Let's see. Yeah.
I wish I could search based on.
Well, it's Grim Forge. Also, I think you have another Ithilid power you can do.
Ah, I do. Let's go. Call the weak. Huge.
So, I feel like there would be something left to do here. Now she comes. What are you doing, big dog?
I mean, according to the map, we only have the thing at the boat, which is to go to the mountain pass and reach the Githyanki Creech. So I think that is it for here.
Oh, hi.
Unless, of course, we find something else.
Love to, thanks. On my way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's take a quick browse around the map to make sure we're not missing anything. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the Underdark Beach. See if I can see that one quest. So, I guess we're done pretty much down here too. Actually, what's north? But it actually looks like there's a way over here we haven't completely explored yet. There's a dead broker. Well, we might have not finished up here.
Definitely is an enemy on the map.
There is an enemy?
Yeah, I think it's that bird thing, the hook horror.
Oh, is it about to pop up here? Turn-based mode. What am I supposed to do?
I don't know.
Probably not get knocked down.
Yeah, I mean, just don't stand on that, I would imagine. Ah, so that's what's been under the ground this whole time.
You let. Holy fuck.
Jesus.
What the? Holy cow. So, we now have. Where's that weapon thing? Thought I had. Oh, here. I can cast something that'll help. It would use my action though. I don't know if that's worth it. All right. Huge. Followed up with a. Some damage down.
Solid 26.
Okay, I will. Oh, I'm missing like all my movement. All right. There's a bonus action. Pick her up. Not huge. Holy fuck!
Big 30.
That sucks.
And he gave me acid, so I'm probably just dead next turn.
I keep forgetting to do Hunter's Mark. I would have done that, he'd be dead. What do you have going on?
I have
Oh,
acid.
acid just reduces your armor class. You'll be okay. Hey, do we not get to loot this shit? Okay, there it is.
I was gonna say, it's lootable
Hey, look.
to me.
That might be good for you. I'll let you take it.
Take what?
It's loot.
17 for me.
What?
Did you take it?
No. It's in shadow. Wow, she's covered. I'll put it in your inventory. It's uncommon. It gives you 10, but it also gives you when an enemy damages the wearer gains wrath for 1 turn. But it's the exact same as your current armor, but it's got the wrath. I don't know what wrath does. Alright, I'm putting these molds in camp from everybody. Because they weigh a literal ton. Did you see that? At least I
Yeah.
assume that would be helpful. Or like standing in
Plus
the
1
thing.
bonus to melee damage.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
you.
that sounds pretty strong.
It's at least better than just your normal clothing. Alright, should I just heal us with her and then we'll do a
A lot on my mind, and well,
long rest, or short rest if we need it. Here, hold on, I'm gonna disconnect. Put Karlak in close, and I'll try to throw a, and then put your guy a little.
what's that?
I don't know if your guy will get any closer.
No, never mind.
Yeah, I mean that's about as good as it gets, isn't it?
Huge.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, we're all pretty topped off. I can.
Probably save as well.
Oh, yeah. I can give Karlak a little more health if you want.
I think we'll be fine.
Alright. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
What is that?
What is what?
Do you not see the big bird?
Yeah.
Guess we'll fuck it up. If we're going to, I want to put a sacred weapon on my thing before we get into combat, so I don't have to use a weapon.
Not risk being in open view.
Oh, hey, the tree that we need for the masterwork weapon. What?
Nice.
Oh, you guys aren't in it yet. Reinforcements.
Hells.
Guess we're gonna have to fight 2 of these.
With haste.
Bad damage to that thing.
Forever, pal. Heading out.
Oh, and I don't know. Wow, that was huge damage. That's nuts. Oh, I didn't even see there was stuff up there. Uh-oh.
Dang, a mage just got hypnotized. That doesn't sound great. I don't know what that does, but doesn't sound good.
Does not sound great.
Big
No
save.
way. No way.
Just imagine he just suplexes you off the wall.
Hero time.
That'd be like incredible.
Oh my god. Dang. This guy's getting pounded. Come here, Philgro. What the? That just increases like AC or something.
I don't know.
Okay. Here you go. Oh, another one. That one should take a little bit to get to us. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm a liar. So moving to here won't give a...
Now this is my happy place.
Do you have another attack for him, or do you want me to try to finish it here?
I don't have anything else. Big.
Gone. Gone? You guys can't. Here, I can, Alright, it'll hit me. This guy's definitely a kook.
This guy's definitely
But
fan
he's
of
also looks like a
bestiality.
monk. Oh man,
Holy
that could have
cow.
been bad.
That was crazy what just happened.
I was like,
I was worried that was a
no.
possibility.
Dang, I have disadvantage on this. Oh, because I'm right there. Should I just give this dude a little shove? Get out of here. Yeah, of course. I guess we'll just gotta whack him. Yeah, I figured that was okay. One mirror image gone.
Oh wow, that's
What was that?
crazy. Because he was, I think, because he
Oh,
turned.
because he wanted to jump. That guy said, "Hit me, please."
Okay, I guess I'll use an action to get her up.
Standing up only takes away some of your movement.
Ah, gotcha. Big damage.
Heard you want beamed, brother.
Okay, huge. Now I'm
I
gonna
pummel him.
beat the fuck
Oh, wait,
out of
I
this
forgot.
dude. Yeah.
Oh damn. Huge. See what he's got.
He's got
Feel
some
like he's-
scrolls, a regular quarterstaff, simple
I thought he was
clothing.
gonna have something for you.
He's got
These
some
guys have nothing.
scribbled notes, so I guess I'll read those. Looks like it's a quest item. Scattered notes are scrawled by chaotic hand. Protector guardian of the adamantine forge from magma rose. Only in magma destroyed. Hot hammer. Where a small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath. Dorn knows.
Guarding that forge, and it's weak to this.
What'd you see?
I saw the thing that we beat the hell out of in the forge.
In the forge.
Yeah, the adamantine forge.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, the Susser bark. Yeah, I guess we do need to take that.
The big dude
Oh,
that we fought.
oh. Well, one of these trees gives us Sussar bark, which we need to do the one forge.
Yeah, the special weapon thing.
I'm not sure.
Now we should probably save and
Say that again.
maybe do a short rest now.
Yeah, we should definitely do a short rest.
Feeling fresh?
Go ahead and
Ah, fuck.
where's this one?
He's up here.
What's this?
Zero initiative. Oh, there's a Susser bloom. I guess we probably need that.
Yeah. Big
Came
pounds.
down a little.
Oh my god. This guy's crazy. I really do despise fighting on like ledges.
Yeah, it is a little rough.
It gives people such an advantage whenever they otherwise are just trash. Can I get lucky enough on my roll to just kill you? We'll see.
I can't reach up there? What? And I don't have a jump? Wow, I'm just out of everything to do. Everybody needs a little health, right? It says heal your allies. Does that just fully heal? I'm not gonna do that yet then. Never mind. Alright. Then I guess I can't do anything right now. I would have tried to jump a little farther had I known that I was not going to be able to climb up here.
Ready for another round? Covered.
Oh. Wow, did Karlak save that?
I think she saved the damage.
Great.
Big save.
I want to take 5 damage. Let's see if I can get down here. How fucking far down do I need to get? Oh no, I don't have enough fucking resources. I'm sick of running around.
My turn.
Wow, huge. Finally.
Damn.
Did Karlak get hit by that?
Yep.
I didn't know she could get hit by that, so that's not bad. This one didn't have anything either. We have taken a straight beating down here.
I mean, I guess it's necessary, to be fair.
Should get started.
Sassar Barloom.
It feels like my magic is getting drained.
Oh wait, here's the bar.
Better
I've
be
got the
careful.
plan and the Susama.
Might be a wild
Now I need someone.
Alright, I'm going to send that stupid bloom to camp. There. Wonder if you can chuck that on, like, somebody.
Probably.
The other thing I was wondering, so there's that chest of mundane. I was wondering if we turn its magic off and then put regular items in it, and then we actually I might hit a save here before I go and die a ton. And then we put just mundane items in it. If we then turn the magic back on, if it would Careful, there's some explodey things. I'll kill them with Shadowheart. Mushroom enthusiast.
Except for just breaking mushrooms.
Wow, I don't know what happened there, but Shadowheart almost died.
Yeah, I think the gas is probably explosive.
These markings look recent. What could have left them?
Hey, there's a check over here you can do. Keep walking this way. God damn it.
All of us are just dog shit at fucking
I bet it was those things over there.
survival.
Hey, a deep hole.
We literally could not be dumber when it comes to survival. I'm guessing that's an intelligence check.
Survival?
Yeah,
It might be.
because I know none of us are good at that. Although I should get +2 to that since I have the fucking circlet thing on.
I have some bonus to it as well.
Huge jump.
I can't jump on that one over there. Hey, there's some fuckers up there.
Yeah. They're yellow, which I think means that they're not
Bad.
angry with us yet. We go up there and just fucking fight them, though.
Murder hobo!
Sovereign.
Me and the boy.
I imagine in our other server, we definitely will just fight them.
My favorite part is like nobody even built their characters besides you or me to do damage.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, so we got a druid who can once per long rest change into a bear and can do some amount of damage sometimes. And then we have a ranger who does literal trash damage.
Body wrapped in fungal
And I can only pretty much do anything once per long rest given my stuff.
Threatening you.
All right, persuasion or oath of devotion?
Up to you.
I have a big old persuasion bonus, so oh wow, this isn't even hard. It's unless I roll in that one. Yeah, knock this shit out of the park.
I should get special stuff because I beat it so bad.
Weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak.
Is that what the big hole is for?
Persistent
Maybe.
music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
All right. We'll save. Is this dude the sovereign?
Sovereign.
It's a traitor.
What's up, buddy? What you got? A mushroom picker.
I lie to this person?
You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
I mean, I guess you can, but I don't know if it's good or not.
Bald. Blue tunic. Dumb as a
I'm the
stick.
mushroom. Dumb as a stick.
Damn.
Yes, I've seen him.
Sounds like he'll fit right in.
Right. Never mind.
Already got your quest, dummy.
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
I mean, at that point, we just kill him.
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
Show me your wares. Whoa! This amulet gives you healing word and mass healing word.
Damn.
But I think we already kind of have it. A corrosive flail. Wow. Gloves of thorns. Hail of thorns spell. Ring of jumping. Get an extra jump. Cosmic caustic band. Your weapon attack also deal 2 acid damage. They have +1 heavy crossbow and light crossbow. I actually think I have a whole lot to sell. Sell a little bit of stuff though. I think eventually this gets some new stuff and it's pretty decent. But obviously right now it doesn't. Heavy stone. Yeah. I'll keep the heavy stone. They're not actually that heavy.
Let's move.
Never know when I need to chuck something. Rags. Tin cup. We'll take all of your healing pots. She has thieves' tools too. Yeah, eventually I think
Let's get going.
she gets something that I want, but I can't remember what it was. Right. But we'll have to check.
Reckon it might be
Check
enough
back.
for rent.
No one's stopped me yet.
Seems you see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Is this the Sovereign?
Sovereign.
Oh yeah, it looks like it.
Leland, where are
One
you?
day I'll catch a break.
Reach into memory.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwega destroyed my people.
Well, I got great news for you. We killed a ton of those.
We absolutely walloped some guys.
Belong here. I am not welcomed here.
Is that it?
I grow among them.
Oh, okay.
The mushroom people.
Keeping them returned.
A new waypoint. Let's go.
Right?
Dang, can I become a spore servant? Start growing fungus on me.
I can't decide if I want to try talking to any of these people. It doesn't really seem.
Another trader.
Is there really?
Blurg over here. Looks like
Oh,
he's
yeah.
a weapons guy.
Yeah, I think he has some good. I think he actually has something I want. And I think we can get quests from him.
But let us
I love
observe the
quests.
customs of the locals.
I do too. That's
The
what we're here
scholar's
for.
brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Wow, huge.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Yeah. That's what happens when you're an actual person.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place.
Agreed.
It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep? Truly remarkable.
I collect mushrooms.
But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
Explain the whole story.
You were infected by an illicit tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear.
Yeah, I think
have
we
a
got it.
friend who may be able
Perfect.
to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illicit tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No seromorphosis?
There he
That's
is.
impossible.
Hey, big dog.
But I'm truly
This dude's actually just a mind flayer, huh?
Are you looking to have it extracted?
Just fucking kill him, Jesus.
Open your mind to me.
I wanted to ask you what you think would happen in our other campaign.
Oh, I have no doubt we find this guy, he just gets killed.
As a Meloa's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The
incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
Gonna have to crack that skull open.
How severe?
I can heal it.
Intend no disrespect, but one can only feel so much of their own brain
My
tissue.
intelligence is already 8. I don't think it'll be a problem.
Not to
Permanent 0.
should you transform,
-8
I
to
will
any
happily
intelligence
perform a
saves.
new examination.
Yeah, mine's 8 as well.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have
There's the quest.
an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric. The southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move.
May your travels be safe and swift.
Perfect.
I have never seen anything.
I still want to talk to Blurk though. Hey, you have literally nothing.
I think we got some of the Tongue of Madness, so I think we just need the Timask spores.
Oh, do we?
Or looks like we found both.
Oh. Do I have them in my inventory?
That I don't know.
But we have both?
According to the quest updater.
How do I see that map? And then quests.
Yeah. And then under Find a Cure, help Omeluum investigate the parasite.
Okay. Should I talk to him again then?
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's something. I mean, it might be worthwhile.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared? These are fine specimens.
Wow.
It will
Huge.
only take me
Yeah,
a
I think we got
moment
those at
Oh,
the.
they're probably in the little bags.
They were at the tower thing that we went to.
Okay.
So I think that's probably the person whose tower
You
it
must
was.
drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
All right, drink her down, big dog.
The potion is disgusting beyond description.
Succeeded Constitution.
The only mercy
Let's
is that
go.
it goes
Got
down
that good
quickly.
goblin piss.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
Dang, he made you drunk.
The world loses
It
its
really is
edges,
LSD.
its finer boundaries.
Crazy.
Give you some of that psilocybin.
But trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
You think I'd just go with it? I assume so. Fuck it.
Sinking into a starless void that has no end. The connection between mind and body draws thin and tight. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull. A wave of psychic force batters.
We're going for it.
And calculating.
I don't actually
nothing to it.
know what you get.
The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with its...
Fucking hurt him.
Omelon, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling. Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis. Indeed. Although I may have another solution, albeit a temporary one. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
I save here, will I just be able to come back? Wonder if any of these work.
My research is in perpetual need of funding. Yes,
Easy.
I am willing to accept your coin.
This is gonna be like 5,000. Oh, this guy's got a couple things. Oh, only 140? That's not that bad. Ooh. Alright, there's a quarterstaff here. If the wielder deals acid, fire, lightning, radiant, or necrotic damage, it becomes resistant to that type for 2 turns. I don't know if that's that good.
Doesn't sound that great, I'll be honest.
I was gonna say. Pearl Scent Restoration. What does that do? Oh my god! Yeah, I guess we'll take that too. Only 310 for all this? What a steal.
May it serve you as well as it has served me.
That thing better work. If it doesn't, I doubt you'll be in any position to
What are you gonna
complain.
do? Hit him and miss?
Of
Got him!
course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
How am I supposed to tell that?
Have you
Tongue of
spoken
madness.
with Skris lately?
Yes,
Oh, it's gonna go
she
away
is
here.
cataloging Kohotuan fertility rituals.
So what? Do I need to wear this shit now?
Oh, well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Ah, yes. Perfect. Wow, Shadowheart's gonna do an absurd amount of healing. That one ring doesn't do anything. Well, I just got her a ring, and it's you restore an additional 2 hit points every time you heal another creature. So now her heals are gonna do even more.
Nice.
And then I guess I'll wear this mind one. I don't know. I'll probably take it off at some point. The other ring I was wearing was useless. Is that gonna blow up?
If you get close to it, yeah.
Alright. Well, we were gonna have a quest. But we
Luckily,
already did it.
we already turned that one in.
I know. Works out.
Big.
I don't know. Is there anything? I guess we could just talk to people in here
We
and
go
see
find
if.
that. We go try to find that person's husband.
Oh yeah, we need to do that.
How is your more
She said southwest, right?
personal research progressing?
No, that's what the other guy said about the tower.
My species receives from other minds is difficult.
Let me see. The mushroom picker told us about her husband. He's lost somewhere in the Underdark. We got a description. He's bald, wearing a blue tunic. He also apparently not very smart. So yeah, we don't have any actual idea where he is. Just looking for some bald dwarf, presumably, or gnome. I'm guessing he's just wandering around somewhere.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
There is that big hole we could go down as well.
Let me save first before we jump, right?
Alright.
Where's the hole? Is it down next to you?
No. I was just looking over here. So back over here, I think.
We might as well. Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay. I think somewhere I'm supposed to be able to find a night orchard, which is Shadowheart's favorite flower, but I'm not fucking sure where.
Looking into the hole, you see only darkness. It's impossible to tell how deep it goes by sight alone.
Guess we're gonna yell into it.
Echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away. Looking into the hole, you see only darkness. Your call.
Well, guess we can't go into the hole.
Well, I guess we can just go find.
Gotta try and find that lady's husband.
Yeah, she said southwest.
Nope. Still has not said southwest.
She didn't say southwest?
No, that's what the other guy said about the tower.
Wow. Fuck him. So we don't know.
We have no idea where he is. He's
Ah.
somewhere.
But I don't know. West. Which one is that?
Although, according to this, it looks like it's way up north, maybe. It looks like there's an AoE quest marker up there.
Oh yeah, I see that. Do we want to teleport to the Susser's tree and
Yeah, we can try
walk
that.
there?
How'd you get lost this far away, dog? How did you also not die by literally any of the million bird things over here?
Actually, I think I've seen something about this on TikTok.
Is that a question we can ask him?
No, but we see him right here. But
in the fucking minefield?
Yeah. All right. Well, I saw somebody and they they shot it and it blew them up.
Yeah, that's kind of what
You think they? You think if? Should I make you invisible? Or should I make me invisible?
I don't know.
You know what? Let's go ahead and save right here.
I was gonna say, we could save and try a few things, I think.
Guess I'll wait till it stops. I wasn't sure if these things. Oh shit.
I need that bag.
What bag? I don't think turning invisible really helped that much.
Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, this bag over here, Balin's pack.
Where is it? Ah. Alright, I'll talk to him. Yeah, I know.
People bang. These mushrooms. Toxic. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
I think I can jump over to the bag, and then I think hold up a scroll, Misty stuff.
Thank you. Thank you.
So he needs that. I actually have boots that give me Misty stuff, so maybe I can get... Where's the bag? Ah, my God. Oh, sweet Jesus.
What are you doing? Get out
I'm...
of there!
Probably just want
I
to pick
thought
it
you
up.
wanted... I'm trying. But I can't. I thought this is what he wants. Do I need to throw him over here? You think?
Can you not pick it? Just pick it up.
If I try to click, that would be left click, or that would be the other click.
Just
right?
right click with it and then click pick up.
That's what I'm trying to do. Both clicks just try to open it.
Oh my god.
What if I just... Bad idea.
Can't pick him up either. I'm just gonna do this real quick, and everybody end their turn if they have one. Can you guys end your turn?
Already did.
Why can't I end Shadow Hearts? What the fuck? Something just fucked up. Let me see if I can reload it. Because I don't have any of the, I can't see like my inventory or anything. And I can't load a game. And I can't move. There you go. No. Alright. I'm gonna go to main menu. I can't do that either. What's going on? Something's fucked up. Alright. Yes, I'm going to quit the game and come back. Why? Finish the cloud upload. I'll be able to pick it up now. I feel like something broke when I tried to interact with it. If not, I'm gonna chuck him over there. I've seen you can throw some stuff, like some people.
Mm-hmm.
But I think they have to be smaller, but he's smaller. You just throw him into the mushrooms.
Goodbye. So I guess if you kill him, you have to go back and report that he's dead.
I assume so, but I feel like we can probably not do that.
Just lie about it. He's dead, but it wasn't
Alright,
my fault. Nothing I could do about it.
I picked it up now. Here you go, big dog. Calm down!
Why are you opening my bag? Dang, he's just gonna teleport out there.
I can finally breathe.
I'll
Rat.
do that shit too. Except I can't because he's fucking standing here. Hey, brother.
Ah, right. As
I like how it looks like we're
what were
standing.
you saying?
Like literally on top of one.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking for Jareth. She'll be worried sick. I must need to go
Yeah, you do.
for you. Your trouble.
I'll take it.
My guy smiled. What is it?
What a weird
Scroll of invisibility. I didn't need that shit.
To be honest, dog. Could have given me something better.
Waste a step.
A shadow. But maybe this guy had 4 fucking health. Jesus. I guess after we turn this quest in, we go back there and blow up all the mushrooms.
Yeah.
I don't know if there'll be anything around there.
Probably not. All I saw were a bunch of crystals.
Is my species evolving?
He didn't even remember to get the fucking mushroom.
Classic.
This guy's an idiot.
Sorry, love.
Absolutely worthless.
Damn, called him worthless.
70 years of terror. For what?
I didn't help you, big dog.
Look at that.
I'll go
That
get whatever
way,
you need.
I suppose that's your doing.
That's fucking right.
His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
Could you pick somebody else?
Please. Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it.
Let me do it.
Jeez.
Love. Never heard of it.
Jesus.
Balin's meek now, but he used to be a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years.
Jesus.
Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me.
Oh, God.
Dang, so this
Such
guy's just
noble
a gnome
stock.
with Alzheimer's.
Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Boulder's Gate. The locals go mad for it. Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss.
Illithid parasites.
Probably. But Balin in his right mind wasn't worth half of noble stock. I know him better than anyone. Got the scars to prove it.
Jesus. Apparently he beat on him. Her.
That old idiot.
Oh. We got Gloves of Uninhibited Kashigo. The wearer deals an additional 1d4 damage with throw attacks and attacks made with improvised weapons.
Interesting.
Where'd that old guy? Where'd the other dude go? Oh, there he is.
Thing.
You need me to help you?
My friend, Bibberbang.
Curious. Beautiful. But dangerous. Next time. More careful next time. For certain. Thank you for your help. I think anyway,
Jesus.
what were you saying? The shop. The shop needs all we find. Bone cloaks. Baldur's Gate. Anything sourced here. Very high rate of profit. Mushroom. Powerful. Did it once it for a brew. She's very good, my Dirith. Very good at a brew. Noble stock. Yes. Dirith needs noble stock. Mushroom. Good stuff. And the ledge. Yes. I was on a ledge.
Okay.
To bits.
So we should go look above it.
Yep.
All right. Helpful information. Holy shit.
Jesus. Just blows up the whole chasm. Everybody's dead. The whole Underdark just collapses and creates a giant sinkhole for the top world.
That'd be funny. Okay, guess we wait a couple turns for this fire to go. It is not fucking done. Anything down here? Doesn't really look like it. Great.
There's a survival check in the middle.
What's that?
Ah. Dirt.
My favorite.
It's gold and an alchemist fire.
Big.
Now the question is, how do we get up? Careful, there's a mushroom right there. I was thinking we might be able to click on that, but I don't fucking see anything.
Need that dark vision.
I don't know. I'll blow this one up, I guess. Okay, it looks like there's a jumping sequence you can do over here. Wish I could fucking see. Where's her fucking reduced flame? Alright, that's a little better. Damn it. I mean, I found a place up here, but there's like literally nothing up here. Well, maybe it's just nothing. I ain't got any checks or anything either. Alright. I'm gonna go with there's nothing over here. Even though there's this very dark jumping to do.
It might be possible that we just can't get whatever that is.
Yeah. Alright. Over here. Well,
I think that's it for the Underdark.
yeah, it looks like we have pretty much everything of note filled out. Now what do we do?
Well, probably move on to the
There's the
mountain,
reach the mountain pass. Yeah, we can go up, I guess, and make sure there's no other quest up there, but yeah. I guess the other question is, do we want to do a long rest and see if their inventories change at all? Because I'm not sure we'll be able to come back here, you know? Yeah, I mean, it looks like we did a pretty fucking good job checking everything. Alright. Guess go home, long rest, come back and check their stuff, and then we'll go full to the
Best be on my
stuff.
way. Yes. What? Who? What happened? Back to Baldur's Gate. Back to Cazador. There's no other reason he'd want me alive. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me
Oh,
200
we could
years
go
ago.
do the
I
make the
became his
Susser tree sword actually if we want.
and he
Yeah, we can
became
do
my
that.
tormentor.
That'll be in that
Maybe he
destroyed
wants to make an example of me, to show what
camp, the
happens to
blighted village, right?
runaways. Or maybe he thinks death
I
is
think
too
so.
good for me. Of course, he'd send a Gur to hunt me down. First, they make excellent monster hunters, so find a vampire spawn sounds perfectly reasonable to them. Second, they're the reason I'm like this in the first place. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me. Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back. Maybe he wants to make an example of, or maybe he thinks death is too good for me. Safe! Do you know the power? A vampire. He can change shape. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hand. First, we have to. We just have to be vigilant. Keep our wits about us. And kill any. It's simple. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. The biggest threat to a vampire. So why would any vampire get. Trust me. Everything before that is so long ago. It's
This
ancient
great sword,
history.
big dog.
And they beat. Given that my choice, it was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
Huge.
Who knows? But maybe answers. If I was obsessed, but now I can't
Silence
remember
is
much.
target on hit. I feel like that's disgusting.
It's grim either way.
What?
So
I feel like
what's
getting to
left
just
of my
silence
soul
something is
to a
crazy.
devil? Better he has it. I'm glad to hear it. Whatever's coming, we need to keep our options.
All right. We have acquired another great sword.
Huge.
We love great swords. Well, so my other one, I could do Tears Protection, which isn't bad. It increases my armor class by 2. But this one, on a hit, it silences the person. And silencing makes it so they can't cast spells. All right. Guest in the day.
Oh,
pissed.
I
great.
will have an explanation. Or your
Guess
head.
we fighting.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Jesus, just leave them to settle their differences.
Go to sleep.
Lozelle thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
I mean, don't you?
She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
Tisk. You seek reason in dishonor.
Gonna be like a fight.
Yeah, probably.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others.
It's not exactly
Just
what's
you
going on.
and me.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win.
mean, I don't know. I kind of feel...
I don't think you win that fight.
I really don't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Lae'zel's got the edge.
You had every chance to look the other way.
Jesus.
But here
Unless
you
you're
are.
gonna just fucking
You chose
assault her
this.
in her sleep.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Unfortunately, you're talking a little fucking loud.
Oh, that's not too hard. Oh my god, no way.
Did you miss?
By one.
Huge.
Oh my god. Wait, I have inspiration. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, we passed this one. Huge.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Jesus.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Pretty sure if anybody here is not trustworthy, it's you at this point.
Afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip
These
on
guys
your pride for
literally
one
do not
blasted moment, won't you?
help at all.
We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
I mean, we could just be regular acquaintances.
Yeah, we just not kill each other.
But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Look of surprise. I don't really know if that was a restful night.
Seemed pretty aggravating, if I'm gonna be honest.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
I feel like it's gotta be 2 or 3. But I don't know which one. Hmm.
And get murdered by a pack of goblins or gnolls instead. Lae'zel might be a reluctant ally, but she is good at killing. I'll point her in their direction.
Respected. Alright. So now... I don't remember which... Oh wait, no, I want to go check. to see if anybody's stuff updated. Because I feel like somebody's stuff had stuff. I just can't remember.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Oh, yeah, he got some stuff.
A draft hideous but fascinating.
Well, let's circle it up
I've
blasting.
chosen a successor as first druid. Precisely. Who indeed? The Grove.
Oh yeah,
This is
here's
where I
a
chose
necklace
Francesca.
that gives you magic
She will
missile.
restore simplicity and purity to the Grove. Indeed.
I feel like that's pretty good.
Impressive. Most
Holy
will quake at
fuck!
the mere thought of delving that
Ryan,
far
I think
into
you
the
need this one.
What did
What
you
is it?
find?
The Life Bringer. Life Charger. When the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points.
That sounds useful.
But if you find any way to
I can
limit
grab
your
it for you if you want.
Sure.
I feel like this magic missile things.
Miss it.
Wow, I just
Well,
unlocked so
I'm
much
just
more
glad to
stuff
be
when I
out
did
here
that.
amidst the Oak Father's creations. I'll miss my
That was
books,
so weird.
but I can find all the wisdom they contain out here. I'm sure something
I feel
will
like
come to
this
me.
magic missile necklace is kind of good too. You can take it from my. Can you take it from my inventory? I think you take it from my inventory.
The Lifebringer.
It's a head thing. Headband.
Yeah, it's the Lifebringer.
Yeah, that shit sounds crazy. Cause don't you just gain charges?
Yeah, for the most part. Goodbye, intelligence. I am the big dumb again.
Gosh dang it. Just let me see your fucking
Dang,
store.
This ice crystal is expensive.
What's it do?
It's just 180 gold.
Alright, I don't think this person's gonna end up having anything worth wanting. Smell some of the junk I picked up.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood.
Where are you at?
I'm still at the camp.
Okay.
This is not a wasteland. The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality.
Big Dog does have this Sunwalkers thing. Take that. Alright, so now we need to figure out which one of these is closest to the mountain. Oh, there's literally one called the mountain, our mountain pass. Well, I know that's not It's Joaquin's Rest is the closest one.
May you keep.
Joaquin Phoenix.
This person's still praying over their dead friend.
Hey, you gonna stop that soon?
Stop that. Get some help. Alright.
Y'all need to scroll or revivify.
I think I tried.
Unsleeping eyes. Would that the arrow had pierced your heart.
Are we high enough?
Please, just leave me
Level
be.
now?
Can't wait till we find the Githyanki and our other thing and just kill everybody.
All dead.
That's all I can assume is gonna happen, and then we're gonna fight that fucking dragon and die.
Truly perfection.
And I'm gonna be like, you guys really just couldn't stop to think about anything, huh?
If they want to kill people.
Y'all just don't even have two brain cells to rub together to make a third.
Think you're fun one. Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
I have a joke about match first.
Against TOS.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I am in fact not going to risk it for the biscuit. Well,
a free box. Oh, it's a hammer. Rip.
3 sets of tongs.
Huge. So I guess this is Act 2, technically. Aw, huge. Level up. Let's go.
I didn't level up.
Ripperino in pepperoni.
What happened? That pisses me off. So bad.
Alright.
Holy cow. She doesn't need to speak with dead. Pain, death. Spirit Guardians. That sounds huge. Damn. Old person. I think we'll take that. Damn. Alright. I think those are pretty good. How much damn health do I? I need 21. Can I kill a butterfly or something? I just want to level up.
Hey, good looking.
Nothing's up here. There's a goblin camp here. Okay. Nothing super interesting up this way.
What to do? Should mind my step.
Oh shit, there's definitely some stuff up here. Death Shepherd. Holy shit. Those look terrible. Alright, just don't go up. And you'll be fine.
Lady
There's a
Esther.
person down here.
She's a traitor.
Did you already level up? Alright.
Yep.
Gonna hit the save.
Who goes there?
Me, big dog.
A friendly face. Oh,
Or
you
am
are
I?
a
Swings
sweet, sweet
sword.
blessing, my dear. You know,
Slam.
I've had nothing
You
but
dead.
trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Does not look.
Oh, it must be most isolated.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude
I bet
Githyanki.
Shadowheart likes this lady.
They have the audacity
Yeah, no kidding.
to call that hole a creche, as if it
Hey.
weren't actually
Hey, that's what
a
we're looking
murderous
for.
training camp.
Excellent.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
It just sounded a little sketchy, big dog.
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well,
I'm gonna be honest, dog. It sounds
it's
like
just an egg. The
Was you gonna eat it?
Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
sounds like you just need to
The
fertilize
society
Lizelle and then give
believes
her this
a
egg.
Yankee raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. Hogwash, of course. A Githyanki can no more rise above its nature
Jesus.
than gnomes can fly.
Holy
An
shit.
actual racist.
Hit him with the paladin.
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the society.
Yeah, it's called People Are Just People, brother.
They
Wow.
may have chased me away, but surely the
You keep
Gith
talking like
would
that,
welcome a
I might
person
just kill you.
with such sympathetic views to their
It'd be a shame if
creche.
you fell off this cliff.
And once
Push.
inside, you could simply purloin an egg. You'll
Maybe.
be well compensated, of course.
I
Just
do love
bring
being
me
compensated.
an egg.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem giving the egg as long as she's gonna give it to the other people. Payment up front. It's like you thought.
Did I do that?
Probably not.
I see this being a highly prosperous partnership. A word of advice. Avoid direct confrontation. Creshbound Gith Yankee can be a deadly sword.
Sure.
All right, but what about stuff?
But what
No.
about your inventory?
See. Gloves of Cinder and Sizzle. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage, and you get the Scorching Ray spell. The Graceful Cloth. It is clothing. You gain Cat's Grace and increase your dexterity score by 2. You gain... Holy shit, it's 1600. You gain a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and also increase your jump distance by 1.5. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a quarterstaff. You get Thunderous Smite. Scroll of Fly. Gloves of Baneful Striking. Winter's Clutches. War Pick.
I could go for a good meal.
Does not have a lot right now. Take them potions though. You might be able to get if you have a bunch of junk, if you give it to her for free, it'll like move, you know the bar in the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
It'll move the bar up and then they'll give you like discounts. I'm not sure if that would help in that case. But yeah. I assume you have... Why can't I see your inventory? That's weird. You and Karlak have 0 inventory.
I can see all but Shadow Hearts.
That's so weird. Oh well. Yeah, if you want that clothing, I can give you... We can split it, or... I don't know if you like the one you have better now. I guess Wrath's pretty good.
Yeah, it seems much better than...
But +2 to your dexterity, Brian. You'd be at 20.
Yeah, I just don't know if I need that.
That's true. Alright.
I mean, I guess I get +4 proficiency. I just don't know if that's that worth it.
I don't really want to go down to them yet. I really just want to do something really easy and get 20 experience points.
Well, if you go steal that egg and bring it back, you could probably get that experience.
I'll probably. Oh wait, here's the chest. Oh, it's open. Crazy. A fire arrow and a potion.
Huge.
What's this way? Oh, we can climb down this.
Apparently we're looking for some trap.
Got mine. Damn it. Why did you guys not come down? Oh, of course, my guy. We're gonna try to run back to them. Alright, cool. Great.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Jesus, criminy.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm afraid to go too far at once.
Yeah, I know. Kind of think they only put them around there because you could fall off.
Rude. A berry bush. 5 raspberries.
I'd love to fucking pass a survival check one of these times.
That's curious.
The Dark Mound. Do I get XP for this?
You'd think you would.
Ooh, a violin.
Huge. I have to remember that for the next playthrough. When you're with your bard.
I already have a violin with my bard.
Dragon egg mushroom, elixir of fire resistance.
Clothes. Over here. I was really hoping we would just walk upon another one of the quick points. Pilgrim's Prayer.
Can't believe you should leave all these potions and shit on the ground.
What was there? I didn't see 'em.
Greater healing and
Damn.
some other stuff.
Yeah, I didn't see him.
Whoops.
Haha. A waypoint. Where's my XP? I just want to level up. Save. It looks like there's some gnomes over here getting bullied by Githyanki.
Big. Question is, which are we gonna join?
Oh, fuck. I didn't think I was gonna. Oh, yeah, I did sneak on.
A new journal update.
That's enough. On your feet.
Dog, don't do it.
I'd hate to smite you.
This is about that weapon your friend was talking about.
Jesus.
We don't have it, and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No.
I don't mean to be rude, but these people feel like bad people.
I agree.
And I hate bad people, Brian.
Hey man, I'm willing to fucking lay the beat down on him whenever you give the order.
Me and Brian are murder hobos, but not exactly.
Well, if it's deserved.
Could be a good thing.
Oh, but these guys were cultists.
I mean,
just killed them still, which is a bit much.
they may just be. They might be cultists, but does that really mean they need to die?
Declan can't jump over.
After all, isn't anybody who follows any religion really just a cultist?
Crushed underfoot. The Dawn Lord certainly knows how to make space for new life.
Oh, this thing in the middle here.
Yeah.
Her crushing a skull. Crazy. I like to take this body and I'll... Hey! These look like windows we can jump through. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh.
There you go.
It's not possible.
Well, what's going on over here? Everybody's sleeping. You think we're quiet? And sneak 'em. So there's a bunch of fire wine barrels in here. I'm trying to see if there looks like there's any. Alright. We are, in fact, the sneakiest. Holy fuck, dude. There's just cobalts everywhere. Can we kill this one? I need 20 XP. That'd be bad.
You can try, but he might get up and start screaming.
It just saved, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's worth a shot. Huge.
Level up, but now I have to level up. Oh, yeah, I get Aura of Protection now. So that'll be sweet. Huge. Please go sneaky. Perfect. There's some up there that don't look as... They can't see very far, though. You can jump up there and kill them. We're gonna have to... I guess we could sneak
I
under.
wonder how much of this fire wine we could just
chuck at them and then catch
light
it on fire.
Well, there's like a ton of it all over the ground already, and I'm sure that the barrels that are just laying around are definitely gonna catch on fire.
Then you want me to catch it on fire?
Sure.
There's really nowhere I can stand where...
Huge.
Oh god, nobody saw that. Fuck. I'm glad that the only thing they're worried about is nicking the ale. I'm about to wipe these guys. Jesus.
Yeah, apparently Kobold's just not that strong.
The big dog.
The Inventor's a little bit stronger, but... Nice rock.
Can't throw that back at him?
Didn't throw it at me.
Oh, I was gonna say. Oh, fuck. Gone.
Tactical.
Dang, we are absolutely washing these guys.
I mean, they only have 9 health each.
I know, it's crazy. Don't go anywhere, big dog. Damn. Karlach loves. Damn. Oh wait, there's more apparently. Where is this stuff? That's so weird. Alright. Oh, there's a guy laying down over there, it looks like. Oh, huge. Obliterated.
Looks like there's another one in that other barrel.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Something good here, I hope. More for me.
I love how your eye freaks out sometimes. I had a ceremonial mace. A cobalt journal.
Oh, there's another one.
Damn. Sent him to the Shadow Realm.
What's inside?
I get that these guys are looters, which would explain why I can't find anything, but damn.
Oh, I need to rest soon.
Can we jump through this? No. Ryan says if there's more, go find them. This looks a little parkoury over here. Are you shitting me? I can't jump onto that fucking barrel.
What invisibility am I seeing?
I don't know, you have been doing it a lot. That's weird.
Oh, it's somebody up here on top of the wall.
On top of the wall?
Yeah.
I think there must be another room up there that we can't see right now. Because, like, I think it's glitching a little, if that makes sense. Like, I think there's a room above that room. Because I saw that they were doing that. It was saying that stuff up there had seen us, but I don't think there's anywhere for...
Okay, so we can break the barricade or climb up the roots.
Probably can get into that area one way. I'll hit the save over here.
That's curious.
Hey. We love Mounds of Dark. Treasure is treasure. Just golden away. What's up, motherfuckers?
Knock knock.
A baby.
Is someone crying?
We definitely need to be careful here. I have a feeling the Githyanki are going to be much more difficult than the walls.
Yeah.
If I had to take a little guess-a-rooney.
So I guess the question is, are we gonna go in or are we gonna travel over here down the hall?
I don't know. Well, we have a save right before this, so I guess it's...
So that's the courtyard where we came in.
Oh, there's some quest here we can do. I've seen. Uh,
Does it have to do with these
Right.
plaques, I'm guessing?
yeah. Oh my god, of course.
The
It's stained glass,
reconfiguration
alright.
of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
So I think we have to. Let's see if these plaques say anything.
Stockhold.
Stockhold.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
See how there's a ceremonial sword on here? I think we need to find 3 other ceremonial weapons.
So we're probably looking for...
The weapon stopped glowing.
Stopped glowing.
What's that?
I wonder if I was supposed to touch that. But yeah, I think we have to find other weapons and then we can bring them here. And we'll start going through some quest line or another.
With haste. Should mind my step. Have to keep going. Anything of use?
An enchanted
Kind of.
door? That sounds fun.
This door's not enchanted. We could jump down. I don't know if it's really worth it since we have a couple things we need to do up here. Should I open this?
Doesn't look like anybody's inside. There is somebody inside that other room.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! Lathander, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Taking statues are never a good sign.
Stand your ground!
Can everybody do that check? There
Looks
you
like
go.
a magic mouth spell.
We have to fire the lance.
That voice probably belongs to someone long gone.
Not overly helpful. So we probably don't need to sneak around anymore, right?
What path lies before me?
As much as I love being moving very quickly. So barricade we can break. There's some vases on the wall.
Yes, the perception was successful after I broke down the wall.
Said we don't want you to miss this.
Is it possible that you fail that perception after you break down the wall? Like, oh, I broke down this door.
And not go through.
Doesn't seem like there's anything on the other side, though.
I don't want to go through that. No. All right.
I don't see anybody on the other side, so.
XP. Fat amount of XP too at that. I'm gonna say, jump over there.
I don't know. It doesn't look like it.
No, I don't think so. Is this just for funsies?
Just more fucking stuff to look at, I guess.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Within the artifact, a feeling stirs.
Which artifact?
Your curiosity
Probably the one that
is
what's her
getting-
name has.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not
If I
let
had to
it.
guess.
Stay away.
She
from
did
the
not have
Githyanki.
anything helpful.
They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll
But-
stop at nothing to take it from you.
Wow. It's a holy blood thing.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was.
Where?
Over here.
Got a long road ahead. On my way.
It's weird. They made a lot of weapons that you get a bunch of benefits from if you're Githyanki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess they really wanted you to bring Lazelle with you.
Or play it yourself.
Yeah. A viridian crystal and a polished ring.
Very
Diluted
cool.
oil of sharpness.
Diluted. But we still gotta go look at that baby.
Yeah, and go check out that enchanted door as well. Monastery base.
This looks like it's gonna. That door looks like it'll basically teleport us somewhere. I guess we should go back up.
Yeah, it might not be bad.
I should speak up.
Beloved morning, Lord. I must request of thee a reverential reverie. I visited this place in a forlorn and forgotten age to lay mine eyes upon the blood.
Thing yelling all the time always freaks me out.
Yeah, apparently you visited here before.
Who visited?
The necklace that I'm wearing.
Oh, I forgot we have him. Alright, do we want to do this door or the baby first?
I'll leave it up to you.
We have to fire the lance.
I can give you some guidance when you get up here. Guess we'll take it from there. How bitchin' this gonna be?
15.
That's not that bad. Knock knock, motherfuckers. There's something in here. Guardian of Faith. Have to jump over this?
A Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
To fight him? I think we do. Shall I whack him?
Yes.
Hold on, let me find out. Attitude Bob. Jesus, high. How? What?
Did he die or teleport?
I don't know.
Kind of feel like maybe we're not supposed to get inside that circle that he has around him.
Oh, we can reload, but it will take us back a little bit.
What was his name? The guard.
Guardian of Faith, and we're in a rosy morn. Last notes of a monk.
Guardian is a gold circle surrounding it, and is where you can pick up a weapon that is placed on a platform in the stained glass window from the room for the Blood of Lathander quest. If you're trying to complete that quest and keep dying to the Guardian of Faith, don't worry, we've got you covered. It will only attack you if you pick up the ceremonial battle axe off the ground or step on into its gold circle.
I feel like this is a different one. There's nothing outside I can find.
Well, there's the ceremonial battle axe, so I think it's the same.
Oh, did you find it?
Yeah, it's on the ground.
Yeah. Well then,
maybe we killed? I don't know.
Where is it? Did you pick it up?
Yeah, I picked it up.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're probably fine because we just need to get all the ceremonial weapons, I think.
Yeah, so I guess maybe he's just an extra thing that maybe we would have
Maybe if we were
trouble with.
lower level, it would be harder. I feel like we've leveled up pretty good. We're coming over here.
Yeah, I'd be very interested to know, like, at what level are you supposed to be doing things? Like, are you... I'm assuming that it's fine that you complete everything in an area before moving on, but...
Open this? Should I save before I open this?
I would say yes. There's definitely some red people on the other side.
Bang. There you see Mike. Get me out of that way. I feel like I don't have a choice. Wait, I can turn invisible. Can I go invisible, then go in?
I mean, you can. They don't seem of great intelligence. Like, they're just like rats.
Okay. So you think we can just go in?
Probably. Magic allergy? What does that mean?
Hold on, I'm gonna use a health pop before I go.
Allergic to magic. If a spell or cantrip is cast close to the Grimishka, it might react to the magic and trigger a random effect.
Where is this?
That's the Grimishka.
Oh, interesting. So you think we should go in just normal?
I mean, I think we're probably gonna
Perception failed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we're probably gonna have to fight him no matter what. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal.
They all have relatively low health. How big's that magic alley thing?
Allergy? I don't know.
Smooshed him.
Could be big, could not be big. You just have to catch the spell and find out.
On a fail.
Too bad everybody's fucking retarded. Can't get any of these. Oh, he's unstable. Reacting to nearby magic that become unstable at the start of his next turn will trigger a random effect. Oh boy. Huge. Damn. Huge damage. Jeez.
One. Why does my guy not have literally any movement?
Did you lose some whenever you reworked
I
yourself?
must have done something. Damn, you beat the fuck out of those guys. Oof. Executed. Huge. Yeah, a lot of little thorns, or horns. Iron barrel. And iron gates. New block picked.
Here goes nothing.
Looks like there's a place we can break through over here to get out. There we go.
With a flick of the wrist.
Wow, a scroll of polymorph. Here's the teleporter. So apparently we could have climbed up next to the teleporter and gotten this way. Cool. It's a nose. Look. Oh, whoops. Here's another one on the other side. A battle axe. I don't see any chests or anything here. There's a door that goes further in. Another nest over here. Nothing in that one. It's over here. Potion of animal speaking recipe. Cool. As we open, okay, another nest. Open her up, big dog. That was locked. You can guidance again.
Yeah.
Wait, Karlach's almost dead.
Yeah.
I guess we'll need to take a short rest then. Jesus.
Could you give me something higher than 10 for the love of God?
No. Easy, light.
And then they finally give me a critical success. Could have just
Okay, I'm
started
gonna. Should I rest here?
Yeah.
Welcome rest.
And then we'll save.
A bunch of scrolls.
It's up here. A hammer? Is it a ceremonial hammer?
No.
No. Anything of note?
Not really.
Here's an ancient Githyanki warrior laying on the ground with a Githyanki slate.
Like a Githyanki, if the armor is anything to go by.
I don't know what the fuck we're doing here.
Does seem like the Githyanki did decide to fucking ransack this place from the monks for whatever reason.
It's a terrible, terrible people.
Oh, why did we get experience up here?
I don't know.
Huge.
How the fuck do I get you out? Okay, you got out.
Got it.
Guess don't walk on the edge of the path unless you see something worth picking up. It's up here. Yeah, I'm gonna say.
Some eagles. Ah, fuck. I didn't want to do this.
You can, if you ever need to, in the bottom right, you can do character select, I think, to switch.
Can I switch to her and have her
Oh.
Mother! The plot's one! It speaks to me! Help! What a terrible idea! Get away!
Alright.
You could.
They don't like us.
Okay. Okay. Alright, now... Wow, huge.
Wow, I actually did it. That's crazy. I needed an 18. They gave me 19.
Eagles seen.
Alright, so we do not traverse up further, I don't think.
Okay.
Unless we have to, I guess. Or we really want to fight these eagles.
See a dead kobold.
There is a ceremonial warhammer under it, though.
You could give Karlach... Oh wait, she has it. Maybe switch to her and try to talk to him.
I tried talking to the one. It did not.
Where's the ceremonial?
It's in the nest.
Oh. It's going pretty good so far.
Well, it's red. I'm guessing if I pick it up, they're gonna be upset.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy!
Well, we can attack it or leave it.
Just leave. Okay. You come back over here. And go ahead and I'm gonna give you invisibility, and you can crouch and try to steal it.
Okay.
We probably have to get somewhere they can't see us first. Looks like if we go over here. Okay. I mean, invisible should move.
Maybe that's what happened to those gith nearby.
Make sure you disconnect Karlach, yeah.
Time to protect.
Oh shit. Yeah, beans. Oh, beans. Alright, well, just obliterated that thing. Some feathers.
Oh man, I call
Holy.
him like 3 more. Jesus.
Silence. Smack.
Huge.
No.
Kinda feel like after we killed the ancient one, you guys should just give up. Dang, imagine she falls off. Guess he's coming over to fuck with us.
Follows me everywhere.
No.
Unlucky.
Find a route.
Honk. Well, the good news is he's at like 1 HP.
Her doing the stuff in a area is crazy. Huge. Silenced too. Damn.
Big miss. Ouch. Big. Potion of flying with these eagle feathers.
I guess we can take whatever we want.
Yeah, I wonder what these crystals are for, if anything.
I don't know. I didn't even like, get much of a indication. I feel like it.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
I'm not even hurting that bad. All right. Well, we got it.
Yep,
So what? I think we need one more thing now.
Yeah. I'm guessing a bow, maybe? Unless they're all melee based, in which case, maybe something else.
I'm not sure. Some health
Ah,
pots
we can
here.
climb down over there. I see.
And I'll make this jump. Oh, I can. My guy can. My guy should have been in the
this is
Olympics
far
for
down.
jumping.
Oops.
Where are you going?
I thought it was to the next area. Oh, wait.
Shadowheart does not have the needed
Oh,
jump
I guess I'll just
capability.
take the 2 damage.
Sometimes that's all you can do. Karlak probably won't do it unless you make it fit.
Yeah. Oh,
Wait, what is down there? Have we
That's
been
where
down
we
there?
were, yeah.
Okay. 4 damage.
Here.
Oh, my guy literally jumped back. Guess I'll jump over there to take minimal. Ah, fuck, I need to... My guy doesn't need to take any damage.
Holy Lance Helm, what does that do?
Sounds cool.
Smite the graceless. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw, take 1d4 radiant damage.
That's crazy.
Constitution saving throws +1. It's medium
That's
armor.
pretty good.
Do you want it?
Let me see what mine does. If you want to give it to Karlak, that probably wouldn't be bad on her.
Alright.
I guess that was the only thing over here.
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, what's everything? Alright, nothing actually. A pouch. Health pot. Yeah, the real question is, are you gonna be able to jump back over?
I don't know. It's kind of what I was wondering. Looking like no.
You get like over here. Or maybe you can hit the knotted roots from right there.
I can't.
I guess that fall
Guess
would be
I'm
a ton
probably
of
just
damage.
gonna have to.
Yeah, use here. Oh, they're falling. Alright, big dog, jump down.
Alright. Where else do we need? I guess the
There's
basement?
that thing in the bottom. I assume there's
There was
nothing.
definitely some doors. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to figure out who gets what weapon.
This is the sword. I think they're usually holding them.
Okay, so hammer goes here.
How do we put these down? Here we have to throw them.
I dropped mine.
Did it land on it?
I don't
No,
know. No, it did not.
Yeah, that's what I was having the trouble with, is whenever I would... Bro. Okay, it's on there. What is
Mine
this
went
person
inside
have?
of it.
I don't know.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I don't know. Oh, did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay. So what's this guy have? What is this guy holding?
I have an axe still, so is one with an axe or no?
Well, there's one that's broken that we can't see. I have a ceremonial mace.
I'm guessing the guy right there has a...
Didn't you put the warhammer?
Monasteries note
We can enter.
several
Oh, you
ancient
got it.
Dawnmasters
Nice.
remind you of monks who would dedicate their lives to Dawnmaster
Okay,
Yeah,
Welking.
beckons forth the
I put the sword on his.
I put the hammer on that one. Is that the...
That looks like the hammer.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockholm.
Looks like it might be a...
Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding the rest of the inscription and picture.
So I have something called a ceremonial mace, and you have a ceremonial axe.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just try putting yours over there, and we'll see what happens.
I'm wondering if because the other one didn't show up on the platform, if that means that it's not the right one for that.
But this one was glowing. Now it's not.
I knocked myself down by throwing that. Huge. you can only put the one that you can put up there.
Maybe. Here, I'll put the mace over there and we'll see what happens. Okay, I got the mace.
Alright.
Only one of these is glowing. Maybe you should go around and do them all, since you succeeded the check.
Oh, the weapon stopped glowing.
Okay, now that one. Huge! Huge! What do we get? We got the Dawn Master's crest.
What does that do?
Here's a note to the next Dawn Master. God damn it, I have so much shit in my inventory.
Big facts.
To the next Dawn Master, I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We close it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall, and they won't get out alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosimorn Monastery, but do not mourn. It's for the best new life, always. Did you get that thing?
Did I get what thing?
Did you take the... I wasn't sure if you got the crest.
The warped headband? Nope.
Another crest here. I'll give it to you. There you go. Can you interact with the stained glass again, maybe?
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Nothing outside of...
Okay.
Consecration of evensong before
Then maybe you remember how we found that? I think we're probably looking for somewhere to put the thing. Do you think it might be that statue we found?
Oh, what thing?
That crest.
Oh, yeah, it could be.
Do we take these knotted roots up?
Yes.
So we don't need to do that. I don't actually know which way is the quickest way back down. Actually, it might not be this way. I feel like we need to go down this. Yeah, we have to go down the stairs, right? Hey, wait, what's over here? Here's a tombstone and a dirt mound. I don't know if we really want to dig up the dirt under the tombstone.
Askell Stockholm, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
Sure, we'll dig them up.
Sounds like loot to me.
Got a rusty mace.
Big.
I feel like we need this for something.
Maybe.
Read. Yeah, I feel like we do need this in addition to that other thing we just found. There's those knotted roots you can go down right below you. Where the fuck is Shadowheart? God damn. Come on, big dog.
Tons of arrows.
No traps, please.
Nothing too crazy. There's the chest. So just the chest over there.
I think so. There's another way up, but I think, yeah, this just comes back to the main courtyard area.
Yeah, see right here's that. Here's this.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
There's his statue. Bang, where are you at?
Making my way over.
There's also these iron gates on either side and these monastery doors, but it looks like the doors just go back out to the front, so I don't know if that's very helpful. But opening... Here, I'll give you... And there's these side things. That wasn't very hard. Well, guess we gotta go down to the door, the monastery door now.
The basement, yeah.
There's Gothinkis everywhere.
Time to
No,
steal
stop.
some eggs. I'm sure what Shadowheart's going to be very pleased with that.
I wouldn't be surprised. So what, you think these people fight this?
They're yellow, so we are peaceful with them currently.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your
Tell them I
purpose
want an
quickly.
egg. Hmm. We do love persuasion. 18. I don't know if we love that much.
I like how we have a legitimate reason for being here, and you're just like, nah. Fuck
I don't
that
need
shit.
it. I don't need it. 23, Ryan.
I mean, that's fine. Doesn't mean we're not gonna fight because of it.
But of late we've been distracted. Perhaps the news you bring will change Inquisitor Wawogaz's mind.
Maybe.
Seek the Inquisitor within. Step lightly, Istik. He's not known for his lenience.
Well, guess we're gonna have to make that persuasion check again.
Don't worry, I'll save before we get in there.
Dang, all these iron gates. Can't wait to come back and open those bad boys up.
I would be more concerned
No.
than excited.
Crazy. You guys got a trader?
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
We love traders.
Hush, Quanywell. I have something to ask.
I respect these Gith. They don't fool around.
Is this a teleporter down
I'm
here?
more than aware, trust me.
Exquisite.
I've had plenty of training in what to expect from them.
Over here.
In that case,
It's a trader.
lead on, miss.
Shadowheart really just hates the Gith Yankee.
I know.
Goodbye. Oh, just gonna peek your head in there.
Batch of cultists knew nothing
Yes, sir.
Hey, what's going on in here?
trying to find Moonrise.
Is this where the food's at?
My guy does love to eat.
Plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Right. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us.
Quiet. Find the astral prison, Therizin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chirai. You heard him. Go.
They kind
Do
of
as she
look like
says.
they ain't moving,
She
brother.
remains your Kithrak. For now.
Ah, dissension among the ranks. That'll make for some good
What the
story.
fuck?
Dang, they got teleporter? Just start fighting all these people as they come out.
Wait. I wanted to go talk to that guy. Jesus.
You're gonna have to steal that crystal.
Oh, succeeded. I can't be frightened. I am simply unfazed. Wow, that's disgusting. She did not.
She did not. She tried, but did not.
You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
Don't tell her anything.
Who said that? Oh, drink visitor.
Dang.
The Inquisitor? On what grounds? Information. If it's not about the weapon we seek, I don't care.
I told you, they will stop at nothing to reclaim it.
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry.
Man, could you like keep it together for like one conversation,
What
Shadowheart?
was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
Trust me, dude, if we had it, we wouldn't be here.
That's not too terrible. Ah, easy. What?
Then stop wasting my time, Istik.
I'll beat the shit out of you and everyone else down here.
Are you not?
Here to loot the place.
Jeez. A good way to fight, that's for sure.
I have business to attend to. Return with the weapon, or do not return at all.
Dog, I'll give you the wipe. It does not say I can't go look at these.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things.
Alright.
A map of the Sword Coast. What are the Gith planning?
Let's see what she got to say.
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them.
Dog, I promise if we're fighting, I'll be right there.
Really, wolves are what you're afraid of all things? We just fought giant eagles, and they almost pushed you off the roof.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability.
My guy
Maybe
doesn't like
that's what
heights.
I like about you. You're different.
All right. Well, is there a traitor in here? I'm probably gonna get off here and go to the gym and do dinner. Order mistress. Sounds like a traitor.
If they don't have a bag icon, they ain't a traitor.
Ugh, blood, rust, squall. Is that? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Most metals here fold like istics, much like istics themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues,
I feel
you
like
can pay
they're really
accordingly.
into the slurs.
Dang, she got some stuff. Gloves of Dexterity increases the wearer's dexterity score to 18. What? I got some stuff.
You too could be dexterous.
Or you could get them, take all your dexterity out and put it to 8. Those will put it all the way back up.
That doesn't sound like a great idea.
Yeah, I'm not sure it would be worth it for, I don't know, like what others. I guess you could have more health. Huh. Wow. When the wearer casts a spell that requires concentration, they gain 8 temporary hit points. Not terrible, but I also don't really need any of it.
I would like to know where the package pickup spaces are.
For what?
For my apartment complex.
Alright. Do we want to call it there for now?
Probably a good idea.
Alrighty. Well, then I guess we can play at some other point in time.
Yep.
I must hit the save. Alright.